Alright, we go for the Ogma. So I'm going to do this place for the bonus. And also, it's very likely that we find Dumber and Altmer in here, so that's 2 of the bloods we need. Let's go with that. I should have slept. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, I took all the books. I need like 1. There we go. That's the high elf. No, we need Dumber.
I'll end your miserable life!
Too much stuff for me again. Alright then.
Where are you?
I'm surprised the magic is able to do so much damage still.
Over here!
Really, not a single Dumber. Like, this place is usually full of Dumbers, and this time it's like, nah, no one. Nice. So yeah, we're going up to 75 for additional magic resist. Well, why not? We're level 60. Will help getting to level 71. Okay, so to level 90. So the guys on top here are difficult. So this one can be problematic actually. It really depends on them. We do have a bit of a problem with running, so yeah. This is not great. I can't choke a potion there. Ow. That hurt. A lot. It's good he didn't kill me. I'm not sure I understand what happened there, but okay. That was a lot of damage. Again. So riskier than expected. So you're telling me not a single... Did we already found the dark soul? Dark... No. None of you guys is a dark elf, really. Really. An entire dungeon of undead, of necromancer, and not a single one is a real... Wow. Okay. And I don't have a way to open that. I come here exactly for that. I forgot that I don't have a way to open that. Necklace of Warmth is not bad. Yeah. It's actually better than Ring of Frost, isn't it? 85. Okay, so I'm going to... Well, let me see if I can open it in one way. Otherwise, I'm going to... do we have a knock too? No. Okay. It doesn't matter. I'm going to open that and remove the money that is the cost of an adept lockpick. Because we want this, and I'm not going to leave this place without that and then come back. We have too much stuff on us. We have too much stuff on us for some reason. Man, I'm running out of space. Not good. Like soul gem, okay, 215, we go up to heavy armor 64. Good. Let's have a look there. Maybe we can find some Dammer. I don't know. We need to find Dammer and Orc and Bosmers. always have found dumber in that place. Always. There is always at least one dumber, so I'm a bit surprised that we didn't this time. So we could go in here, but I don't want to fight the mages in there. They're very annoying. We have the rattles again. I need to go to Solitude again. I guess this is the price we pay because we don't have any disease resistance. I don't know if there is a piece of the armor, of the Ethereum armor, that gives disease resistance. Yo, those were nice picture, man. Nice screenshots.
You're as good as dead.
No, I'm not. Uh-huh. Really? There we go. Orc. And that's it. I'm really looking forward to the next release of La La Land using community shaders for the main mod. The one I'm playing right now. That should be so cool when we get there. Alright, so we need Dark Elf, Wood Elf. Oh no, yeah, I know the feeling when you're sure you're doing something with the shortcut and it's not working. That sucks. But still, I'm happy that we are getting community shaders closer and closer to MP in some things better. I'm really looking forward because I really like the idea of community shaders. I like the fact that they're open source. I like that a lot. It's funny, open source is the reason why I started coding. Well, I got good at coding actually. Having access to so many repositories on the online was amazing. So good. Although one that I never cracked is the OpenNW one because it's too complex for me. I need to learn that. Yeah, the rattles are destroying my stamina. Man, this sucks so much. Next time I play La La Land, if there is already community shaders, I want to see if I can use frame gen to keep some stability frame above 60. Because I have a fairly good GPU, so I should be able to maintain 90 frame per second. I'm really looking forward to that. Like, it must be, like, I hope if it works. But in theory, we should be able to do that, and that's awesome if it works. I'm very, very excited by that. Because my experience, frame gen is terrible when you have low frames. But when you are like slightly above 60 and you want... I think Skyrim is destabilizing in front of me. Yeah.
Bad time to get lost.
When you are like above 60 and you just fluctuate around 60 to 90, that's where it shines really well. Please, Bossmer. Please be a Bossmer now. God forbid. Where's the other guy? Yeah, absolutely. It's still work in progress. Actually, I do understand why people want to still use EMB for now. That makes sense. But it still makes me happy to see the progress done by PCS. But yeah, it's now ready for sure, the stable one. I can't imagine it again under 90. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I haven't used it for Skyrim because I always I played more like mod list using EMB, and I could try what is that program that I bought on Steam that does some frame gen. I could try that actually. Anyway,
Now you're mine. God, no! You'll pay for that! Die, damn you!
God, we do so much damage now with the sword. Like the difference between not having the capstone and having Julianos capstone is immense. Like, it feels way more than 50%. Look at... Okay, we are of course much stronger than that, but still. Oh my god, this is so boring, so annoying. Can I... Is there a way for me to still move? Yeah, exactly. For sure, right? Because one, like, it's an external program, and I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's not a bad program. But you can't compete with, you know, with the real frame gen that embedded in the system. So for sure. $58. Oh, I don't know if I have a way to see my frames. Oops, my frames here. But like last time I was playing Skyrim, I was fluctuating around 70, 80 frames, and then I capped it to 60 because in this way I was able to achieve most of the time stable frame rate. And my goal is with frame gen to get a little bit more than that, like to get to 90 and play 90, because that would be fantastic. Alright, so we got no blood. Dang it. Nobody here, so where can I go and grab some blood? We cleared most of the area here, right? Yes. Dang it. Um, GeForce 4070. So not the best, but not the worst, I'd say. Acceptable, hopefully. Hopefully still acceptable. So we can do the... What? What? Wait, yeah. Oh man, this guy could have... He's a dark elf, right? Right. Where they get the dark elf blood? Idiot guy. I love that. Thank you for your blood, sir. We should not be outside at night, though. Like, as strong as we are, maybe this is a bit too stupid. You know what we do? We do the dungeon here. The Dwemer dungeon here. There should be enough. There should be some people. So now we need Wood Elf and Falmer. Falmer, it's easy. It's just Wood Elf that is a problem. What I know is that next year, if I get the bonus that I'm expecting, I may buy myself another video card. The only problem is that we Nvidia being the only card seller at this point, because AMD has lost its mind that like they're doing things that only idiots would do, and I still don't understand how they are losing the war against Nvidia at this stage after everything Nvidia is done. Intel is non-existent, so the only thing I can do is buy another Nvidia card next year, I guess, but like, let's see what Nvidia sells. Because the last releases have been terrible from Nvidia. The 50 series is like, what are we even doing? Thing is, Nvidia doesn't care about video games anymore. And they are right, they're making so much money through AI, it's obscene. Problem is, for people like me that want to play video games, it's an issue. For a while, I hope that like we would have some Intel GPUs, but at this point, I don't think we can trust Intel anymore. Ah, so you're a MD user. How do you... No, let me talk to me. How is it going with... But I'm sorry, I'm going Team Green next time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah, you're not the last one that telling me. I wanted to know how it was going with... Any reason why you want to swap to Nvidia specific? As an Nvidia user, I never had big problems with Nvidia. I'll be honest with you. I hate the company, but the reality is that they always treated me pretty well as a consumer. Like I got a bad 2070 card back in the days. That was the only time they kind of betrayed me, but they immediately gave me another card, so I cannot complain. No, I'm mostly worried about the fact that they are an effective monopoly at this point, and like all monopolies, nothing good comes out of that. And I don't think it's Nvidia fault. I think just everybody's folding in front of them by default. Like, they're not even trying anymore. I don't know what AMD is doing, but my god.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Like announcing that they wouldn't support RNDA 1 and 2 with the new graphic drivers while still selling those cards, that has to be one of the biggest fuck up I've ever seen by a company. Like, who decided that? Why would you say something like that? Like, in the meanwhile, the computer my son has the 1080, and Nvidia has supported the 1080 for almost 7 years, and it always worked. You know, like, I cannot complain. Yeah. Yeah, DLSS probably the best thing Nvidia has done in forever. Probably one of the best things we had in graphic cards in 20 years. I'm still surprised that Nvidia was pushing for not more for that, but it's definitely amazing. Like, for me, DLSS is the real thing. I don't care about ray tracing that much, although I have to admit that some things are really good with ray tracing. But DLSS, my man, it's so good. Yeah, I understand. Makes total sense, man. Like, I think I think the reasoning you're doing is really sound. Yeah. Yeah, it's in a way it's a shame because Nvidia is not doing a good job right now as a company, but on the other side, it's really difficult to take a side of AMD. My daughter computer has an AMD card and it's working pretty well, but it's not comparable. Like, I don't know. I heard that now as you said, FSR works a bit better, but up to this point, my god. And DLSS really pushes, helps with, even old cards, right? You can keep using them. It's not perfect, but it's good. So we're going to live in a world dominated by a single company. Man, so much for a free market. I'm going around with the rattles. What happened to the rattles? Wait, no, seriously, what happened to the rattles? Did I heal myself somehow? Did I heal? What? Huh. Okay. I didn't know the diseases could heal. Yeah, me too. I hope for Intel, but I tested their cards because I'm a tech enthusiast and I do stupid things with my money. And when I tested it, the drivers were so bad. So bad. Like, they were trying to do too many things, and you had to use their application to see, like, the counterpart to NVIDIA Experience or whatever it's called now. It was so bad, the one from Intel. The graphic card not bad, although with some things was not working. But it's fine. First release, it's fine. But the control panel was so bad. I got a friend that told me that now it's better. That now Intel graphic cards are better. But it looks like nobody's really using them. Which, I mean, also, doesn't Nvidia now has a stake in Intel? I think they do, or something like that. I haven't checked, but... Ah! Sir, I was extracting blood. Leave me alone. Okay, so... We lack the blood elf blood. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I don't have the space for this stuff. They kind of lack IT. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and I know you, but I usually buy mid to high hand. Not the high hand one because I think it's a bit too much. But like I don't. I buy fairly high level cards. So for me, Intel is always going to be. Unless they start competing high level, who knows? Actually, I don't care about level. For me, if they compete with the, you know, the 3070 or 4070, one of those, then I can consider. Then I would consider, yeah. Why not? Who knows? Man, I haven't decided if I want to make my own equipment. Man, we do so much damage. This is so good. It's really good, the damage we do. We need to get to 90 enchanting, and then we bypass resistances, and then it's GG. Yeah, that should be a good card. I think the cards to avoid, Nvidia cards to avoid, are the low tier. Like the 5060, well, the 5060, I heard really bad things about it. Really, really bad things. But at this level, they're pretty good. Well, mine is good. This one is good. The 4070 I have, at this point, it's a bit old, but like it worked really, really well for most of the things I play. Cyberpunk was particularly played really well on this one. So somebody told me it wasn't, but I don't know, maybe some optimization happened in the meanwhile, but for me it played really well. The game is stunning, and seeing it in pretty fluid was really good. Like, so fun. I need to play again, Cyberpunk again. I saw a couple of good mods. I need to play it again. I also need to find a couple more ending, because I found so only... I don't know if I have endings to unlock actually. I need to check. This is the problem of not perking into... not perking into lockpicking. This is always the problem, every time. Let's drop this. What is it? What the hell? Ah, whatever. Oh, we can drop the actually the cube. I forgot. There is something we can drop, but this I don't have. I'm going to open it. Nice. All right. I need to buy the other refugees. I'd say I still need to find a Bosmer. What do I want to go for the Bosmer? Yeah, would have.
Fight or die well.
What are your thoughts on all this?
I don't want some snotty else. Tell me what gods I can and can't worship. What do you need?
All right. Okay, we have a little bit more of space, which is good. Where do I want to go? Else is an option, actually. Will I get my rest bond? Actually, we could go werewolf again with this one, now that I think about it. It's an option. No, we don't have, we're not. We're rested. Let's maybe go to sleep.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy. Sure thing.
I need to install the mod that allows you to sleep by clicking on the bed and you pee without the need of talking to the innkeeper.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
There's nothing for me here. Oh well. And okay, fine.
Foolish old woman.
So
You know nothing.
I assume we'll find at least one boss mare in the towers.
Stupid dog.
Alright, let's go. This is going to be fun because the dogma goes into magicka, so this build is going to have a lot of magicka because of the damage And while it's true that it doesn't scale well, we have plus 70% damage to infusion, which does scale well, should scale pretty well. So I'm kind of curious to see in game with the, you know, everything, the bypasses, magic resist and everything. I'm really curious to see how much damage we do to Archon and Mirak. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Alduin will do a lot of damage to him. Archon, I don't know how much magic resist has, but shouldn't have that much. We don't have the Ratos, right? Alright, let's poke the horn nest. Horn nest. Ow, what? Why they attacked me immediately? What the fuck was that? Surely they at least talked to me before.
Your armor will look good on
What the hell is going on? Up there. Okay.
I cannot.
This way? No. Please, game, I want to move to the next big thing. I don't want to fight bandits for the rest of the night. Please, let me find one boss mare. There is one. Man, that power. Okay. This she doesn't have anything. Let's take the cabbage soup so I don't have to buy. Game, one boss mare please. Any boss mare please. I don't think I'm asking for that much. No. No. Oh. Man, the last guy in Valentine Tower was a Bosmer. It was a close one. Black arrow. Alright, Septimus. So this should push us to, what is it, 100 Maya Magica, I think.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture. What is this? It's just a book. I can see. Eh? The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Come, my chap. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
There we go. We have the knife dance, which means we have one more milestone. And there we go, 528 magicka with Julianos necklace, so it's less than that because we probably had the necklace from time to time, but still. It's still 528 magicka at this stage, so we will be able to get more, especially if I enchant my own stuff. So what's next? I think... I think the Ethereum crown. I'm thinking Ethereum crown. The only problem is I don't know if I can do the final fight. I should be able, hopefully.
I welcome. Take a look.
He's my cat, see? So
May your own due to warm sands.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Mm-hmm.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? Father says that he can play with you anymore.
1 second.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I'm not interested, Llaari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Hildy, what year did the
I'm
Aldmeri
Dean of
Dominion
Loot
invade
at
the Empire?
There is no way I can pay you what this
Late
loot is worth.
171.
But I can
Good
teach you
Hildy,
the
soak in the
tricks
lore.
I've learned over the
Yorn,
years.
what happened during the Red
Morrowind suffered a massive...
Ardenfell's Red Mountain erupts. Besides Yorn. Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music. Pardon me, but I trust you've been working on your call. Well, Heroes of Skyrim, yes?
It's been... I don't have any money to give you. I can show you the tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards.
Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
Seems. Take a look.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
Well, let's buy a horse. I think we need it because, again, I don't plan to go lock picking, and that has the obvious problem that, you know, we don't get the carry weight. And this is the first time I do a heavy
You could
armor
always
like
use help
this
picking crops.
without carry weight, so I think we're going to suffer.
Color. That's what I'm here for. Good enough for me.
4,000. All right. So. We need to sell this stuff. Actually, no, we don't, because we use that to craft, but still. Alright, we leave him here. And I think I go by foot. But this is the most difficult of the various piece of the armor, because you have to fight like an enchanted sphere with several spheres around, and they have the upper ground, the upper ground, so they have an advantage, and it's so annoying. So we'll see. Usually the way I play that one is I let the enemy come and then kill them one by one. You could also fight the dragons now that I think about it. You have options. Another build we need to do is the false one. I really need to do a false one build with the all god set and everything. Anyway, I think what we're going to do now is Ethereum set. Mostly Ethereum crown though. I don't know if I want to use the boots, Ethereum boots, because I lose 20 frost resistance and 20 shock resistance, which is it's not too bad. I don't. We gain in a lot of armor rating and armor and damage resistance. That is true, actually. These two we need to kill, because otherwise they follow me to the end of the world. That's a lot of damage we do right now. That looks good. Alright, let's see how we do against these guys. As I said, I don't like to fight those, but whatever, let's see. We can try the knife dance actually this time against the enchanted sphere, just to see how fast we can go. Yep. That sounds about right. It would be nice to get them to come to me because there are too many. There we go. Man, I think with the lightning aura we look amazing in this armor. Well, so the reason why I don't think it's a good idea to use those is because we go down to 15% frost resist. And that's not good. They do give 5% magic resist to stamina and stamina increased by 40, so they are amazing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do. This is a total of 46 elemental resist because it's also fire. The others are better if I'm planning to use. You know what? Let's stay with the armor. Let's stick with the with Ethereum armor. Like, this is the build of Ethereum armor, and we look goofy as hell, as always. I don't know why this specific build always looks so goofy. Anyway, I was saying, I think eventually the magic resist will be high enough that we cannot be slowed down. So just attack speed with one-hand weapon. I think we want flurry. Okay, let me calculate this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 1 here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, let's not overuse the perks. Maybe later when we have them, but not now. No, we don't need it. Alright, time to go and get the final part of the armor. And then the Ethereum Crown. The Ethereum Crown is the reason why we're doing this. I want to finish why we are finishing the quest. I want to get the Ethereum Crown. Because it's super good with a build like this one where we need Magicka and Stamina. So for Ethereum Crown, one thing I will do, I forgot to install it. I'm going to make it so that I can make it heavy armor, as always. You can do the same with the Dragon Priest masks. It's a mod that is floating around. I don't know if Fawn wants to add it or not, but in my opinion it fits really, really well, the build. Because it makes so that the Ethereum armor is essentially Dragon Priest. Mask, any build can use it. And I think it's pretty good. Right, I then need to finish Black Ridge at some point. For the shield we have options. We can get we could take Spellbreaker. It's an option. Or we could do the companion quest line and get the Shield of Isgramor. That is a very strong option. Normal bandits. Wait. Not false, normal bandits. What the hell are you? Random encounter. Yeah, random encounter. I think it's the merchant. They killed him somewhere.
Khajiit, take a look.
Charizard, we got the infused effigy here. And I need to decide what to do with these effigies. So I have options. They're not great. But I have options. So alright, so for the effigy. We can take so Juggernaut, I need to take it. It's not an option. We don't take it now, but eventually we take it. I mean, we could take it now. The carrying capacity is useful for us at this point, because we have been struggling with the carrying capacity. We go to 65 movement speed. Whew. That's an interesting proposition. Channeler is good. Although we don't need it, Channeler. Let's not do that.
It's been a profitable journey.
Restorer is an
Yet I long for the warm
option.
sands of elsewhere more and more each day.
I feel the same. I do not think Khajiit were made for the cold.
Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
So we have a Restorer and we have
But it
the
cannot be
Priest.
Perhaps if we continue to
I
show
think
that we
the
can be
Priest
trusted,
one
they
is
will
the
open their
better one
cities
between
to
the
our
two. But again, we
caravans.
don't need
I
healing
wish that I
that
had your
much.
optimism.
Pausalo. Vai dormire.
So I think Effigy, the Chemist is also useful. Glutton is amazing for this build. Because of the 50% attributes, which by the end game could be a lot of magicka. Well, if I go with Juggernaut plus Glutton in heavy armor, oh man. I think we got Glutton. I'm sorry, it's just too good for this build. Because we can use the Hot Fondue to get a ton of magicka, which is additional damage. Like, we should get to the point where getting hit by one hit of the blade does a ton of damage, and we hit you at the speed of light. That's the kind of strength of the build. That's the strength of the build. It should be an insane DPS, this build. Speaking of, we could actually take... No. I think the Amulet of Julianos is the right choice for this build. There is an amulet better than that one, which is Savos Amulet. The beauty of the explosion. Taking everything with us. So you hit one enemy and everything around him dies or her dies. It's so good. Okay, so we need to go in that direction. Let's get now the vegetable soup. This should give us a lot of stamina, and let's do the content of this, and then we go to Rifter and take the Ethereum Crown. And then you need to forgive me, guys, but I will need to install the mod. I forgot to install it, and I need to run the rectificator.
Halt, Outlander. You are not a... They are called... We will see.
Why it's marking 1 instead of 0.8? Oh, that's curious. That is wrong. Pretty sure it's wrong. Okay, good. Our stamina now when we run is good, so we can now fight more in the open. Sadly, because we don't have blocking, we don't have perks in blocking, one problem we have is that the full weight of the shield is... is used to compute the penalties, which for a 2-hammer shield is a lot. Alright, let's do this. Kind of curious to see how this goes. So let me recast this. There's nothing here, right?
Please, turn back before it's too late. What? Let me guess. I was on a... But it's hopeless. I died here, just... Well, all right. Lead on, then.
Well, actually, no. Let's try without that. Let's see if our magical resist is enough. Oh, we're hitting her. Come on, game. Really? We're hitting our our... Oh, man. Ah. I want to see if I can defeat the enchanted sphere without using a lightning cloak. Not that the lightning cloak really cost us anything, it's basically for free, but like, I think we should be at the point where we do so much damage. So I was saying, we do so much damage that we can out damage the enchanted sphere regeneration, as crazy as that is. Alright. Mage. What the fuck? Go down! Oh my god, what is wrong with this guy? What the hell was that? Jesus. Nah, let's do it properly.
We get it wrong and, well, and that was just beyond that. Well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
I don't have a bow. I don't have a bow. Once again. Do I have any spell that I can cast? Nope. I'm going to assume that this junction is channeled. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I can't believe I'm doing this like this.
You could always go back and get my journal, you know.
Nah.
Most of these locks have a pattern of some. Traps have been strong.
Alright, I can go and get her bow. I don't want to do it. Let's get an hunter bow. Hunting bow. And I'll drop it as soon as I get what I need. Need some arrows.
Keep going. Almost.
Right. There you go.
It is real.
Magic at 40, 5% magic. And that's it. Really nothing else. Still pretty good. Alright, we got the full armor and all the pieces, right? We got all the fragments, all the shards. Okay, good. Let's go get the Ethereum armor, and then you need to forgive me because I need to install a mod. Alright, we need to go to Riften. I guess from Markart.
This one needs something.
Cash, take a look.
Traveling, where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be on. This This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
I hope it stops.
Get up there.
Hope it does. Interesting. We are 66 movement speed. Oh, because the helmet is even heavier. That's what's going on. I didn't consider that the helmet could be heavier. So... wow. I guess for duelists we wait.
Give 'em the dogs, boys. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
This is to be the first build I do in forever that doesn't have disease resist. Like, I don't... it's so weird. There are things that you can luck in this in Tribute of Ticks, but like disease resist? Really? Alright, let's go grab the Ethereum crown. In the meanwhile. Alright, before we go in, this, then we want to cast Healing Aura. Once we have all the magicka back. For the food we still have the vegetable soup. And we can drink some water, I guess, and create leeks. Wait, I thought our magicka was a bit faster to regen. Probably we should go and buy and get the Master Robes of Restoration. I just need to be a bit more stronger than what I am right now, because we need to fight. We need to do Mowart Slayer for that, but holy shit! I'm not sure I understand why we take all this damage from shock. Alright, here we go. Holy crap! For real? made stronger. Was it made stronger in one of the latest patches? It wasn't like this. I never had problems with him. But this time he kind of kicked my ass.
There's only one thing. Go ahead. With them and the materials.
There we go. Yeah. I cannot sorry, out of curiosity. Nah. It would move really slowly. I need to install the mod that makes this heavy, so let me go and do that very quickly. I can maybe... Let's select, let me see this. And crown. Sorry guys, give me just a quick moment. I'll fix this. Let me just double check that there is no new release. I don't think there is, but one second. Oh, my cat doesn't let me watch. Dang it. No. Let me see. Is there any new release? No. Okay. So let me go down to the plugins. We activate that. This adds this. We move it before Requiem for Indifferent. Disable everything after. And select Rectificator. We run it. One second guys, it's almost done. Come on, generate the patch. Get done. We activate them again up to this. Now we can start the game again. So let me stop the visibility of this. around our land, and then we convert the Ethereum crown. Ethereum crown. Oh no. Okay, the game should be visible again. There we go. Now if I go to the forge, I can make the heavy Ethereum crown. Ethereal, that's why, because it's ethereal. My bad. And with this, we got our full armor. So ethereal crown gives us a tiny little bit more magic, a tiny little bit more stamina, good movement speed, and the possibility to store 1 out of 5 hostile spells, which is super important. And as always, oh, it's actually invisible, even better. Okay. Oh, we lose a little bit in magical resist with Ethereal Crown. Dang it. I think we should do a Vengeance Zar. I think we should do a Vengeance Zar and find a good mage resist shield at this point. Because blocking is important, but I have the feeling that it's, our main weakness at this point is not that. It's like our low magic resistance, only 30% magic resistance. So yeah, I think we do a Vengeance Zar.
You must take... You must bring...
Let's go. So we are specifically searching for a magic resist shield. Let's see what we find.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
We found it in the first room. Well. We don't need to run a vengeance. There we go. So this gives us even more magic resist, and then the next goal would be heavy armor 80 because we're clearly too heavy right now. Oh, I don't have the thing to... I don't have the scroll crafting item. So after a vengeance cell, it's time to try a black book. Because I want to get that sweet health regen.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
Return of the Dweller. Perhaps the end of the world.
Let's get rid of one scene, just in case.
Alright, the Attunement Sphere we can leave. The Lexicon... No, the Lexicon we need it. All right.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
This place is huge.
I thought you said these things were...
Shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon knowledge will be mine. There. I can hear the lexicon. Come on, quickly.
walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, then!
There we go. Engines are done, we got the shield, and now we can go and fight, we can try to do a black book. I am not sure how the black book will go, but it's a really good way to get enchanting tonight the black book, because there is a ton of experience to be gained there. I'm going to put more in health here because I feel like we are going to need it. Once we are enchanting 90, we need to get the alchemy to 100, which is going to be its own set of problems. All right. Let's travel to Solstheim. It's time. The only thing, alternative thing we could do is we could do the. Actually, let's start here. We could do the.
I welcome. Take a look.
Companion quest line. That's an option. But honestly, I don't see it. Like, I think at least one of the books, the one that gives us magic regen, sorry, health regen, because that's what we need, is we need it. It would be nice to kill also Azidal. It's just that, I don't know, with Azidal I had so many problems, the quest sometimes not triggering, the courier not finding me, I don't know. I may activate it and see what happens, but the thing is, doing the phases is just so annoying.
If you're looking for passage, if you ask, still interested in heading? Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock. Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
All right.
I don't recognize.
Yes.
Let's see what is the damage here. We have a lot of fire resist. I don't think these guys are a problem, except if they hit me with the, you know, with their weapons. Perfect.
I wish I could have... Me? I know it isn't the best place. Besides, we were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. You'd discover anything unusual. Have you... The note said, there's no way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmourne.
I don't think I need the quest there. I need to do the fort, but I mean, we can do it. It shouldn't be a big issue to kill everybody in there, I think. Also not take that much time, and it's a, you know, it's a way to level up, so.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmourne will never fall. Long live the Empire! Enemies of the Empire!
I've failed.
We can grab some moon sugar for the end game here. I don't need to take it now, but you know, if later I want to come here and get it, I can. It's not that far. Alright, let's go to Nelot. How much experience? Not that much, but still. The mage got obliterated. These things are basically bombs, and most of NPCs don't have. Oh, it wasn't even a mage. Shit. Just take damage now. Ah. good damage.
We don't get... You may have heard of Master Nella. No.
Bye, Verona. It's been nice to see you alive for a few seconds. And she's dead. Hey, the build is going really well. Got the Ethereum set, got Ethereum crown, and I'm pushing for the black books now, but like, unless some really nasty surprise happens, I think the build is, we'll see. But it's going really well. Managed to do a ton of content already, and we have 585 Magica when I'm using the Julianos necklace. It's pretty good. So now we are pushing for enchanting 90 to get essentially penetrating infusions, and then I think alchemy 100, if I have to guess the next one. I haven't really decided, to be honest.
I don't recall
Because
back in
Juggernaut
the
would be
homeland,
nice
there are
also.
other Telvanni wizards. I'm sure there's plenty of people in Raven Rock.
Are you wearing the circlet? Yeah, but like the heavy version. So I installed the mod to make it heavy. So I think the circlet is a really good addition. Mostly because of movement speed, additional stamina and magica, which I need with this build. Because we're not focusing, so...
You've got to help me.
Yeah.
Hurry.
Let me do this. So you get the bonus for it. Yeah, absolutely. I always use that the mod. I think it's kind of essential. I'm kind of surprised that that Fawn didn't add it, because they made the Dragon Priest mask that you can change to to be heavy. I was expecting the Ethereum crown too to be made heavy, but it wasn't. This isn't the final form of the build, by the way. Probably we're going to replace Nacrin with the Ethereum crown with Nacrin. Heavy version of Nacrin, if I had to guess. because Nakri gives you 150 Magicka,
weapon openly like that.
which translates in damage, and
Keep on second floor.
cheaper restoration, which translates in me being able to heal. So Nakri is the right choice for the build. But until then, I want to use Ethereum Crown. The alternative would be to use the exoskeleton for this build. Probably is even better, but I don't want to always use the exoskeleton because it's kind of the answer to everything, the exoskeleton.
Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Now, another thing that would be nice to take is Savos necklace, because that's 100 Magicka, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do both companion and the college. Yeah, it's super annoying, I agree. But if by any chance get past that, the like even just the 2 point of you know, regen per second is super strong, especially combined with the boom you get in this place. Actually, there is a build that I want to do with Ethereum Crown at some point, with the Exoskate at some point, a pure regeneration build. The thing about the pure regeneration build is that there are two versions of it. One that is all spell power. Oh shit. They're not strong enough. Really? I'm not strong enough to kill the Seekers. Oh shit, I'm not strong enough to kill a Seeker. Wow. That's good information. I was so sure. Shoot. Dang it. Konarik. Yeah, I could take Konarik, that's true. I could just go Konarik and break everything, yeah. That's an option. I don't know if I want to go with Konarik, to be honest. I haven't decided. But it's an yeah, definitely. The thing about this build is that we're going to have a lot of like, we should be able to do Dragon Priest pretty easily, especially when we get the perk level 9. But when we get the perk, the level 90 perk in enchanting, there are very few enemies that can sustain the damage this build does. Picking a shank means that way. No, Mirak is too fast. So this build has two problems. It's low and has a small size blade, which means Mirak is going to be extremely painful. I haven't even decided how I want to do Mirak, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know what's the speed we're going to get at the maximum level. Like, for Mirak, I was thinking maybe we don't use the Tyrael set, but we make our own armor. Enchant our own armor, and we enchant like maybe even the battle mage armor, because we don't need the armor rating against Mirak. And I can do the battle mage armor that gives me stronger healing, stronger everything, right? So that would be an option. This guy's not going to let me pass. This is incredible. I mean, it's okay. We're going to get so much stronger when we have 90 in enchanting that this is some kind of fun. So I'm not too worried. It's just that I thought they didn't have that much magic resist to sustain this damage. I just... Anyway, for Mirak, the goal was... because you cannot do this to Mirak. Like, Mirak has the thing that runs away. So for Mirak, maybe the goal is to do something different. Like, again, a set that purely... Like, maybe... maybe not the Battle Mage, maybe even just go with the... Starim. I should have loaded. What a mess. What a mess. So maybe Starim with Mirak and also get movement speed against Mirak, and I could use Whirling Sprint with Mirak, although I probably need this May. Oh, in Mirak we're not going to hit him multiple times like I'm doing right now. That's the problem. I mean, unless we get him after he teleports, because he has a cooldown to the teleportation. So we could do it then after. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was expecting to happen. What happened now, which is I keep it in the main body and everybody else dies. I don't know why it didn't happen before. But this is what I was expecting to happen. On the other hand, because we are a full restoration build, we should be able to jump in against the Mirak, hit him a couple of times and jump out. So maybe that's the way to go. What? I should be outside game, not inside. How? I think for Mirac we need to see how much damage we do once we penetrate magic resist. There is a slight chance that, you know, if we penetrate most of the magic resist, it would be nice to try it against, I don't know, or chain door, and see how strong is the infusion when we penetrate the resistance of whatever enemy we are fighting in that moment. Yeah, okay, game, but you cannot not do these things to me. Why is Clones not dying? But this is not great. 201, 201, 2 or 1. 1. Why? So is this level based? Why we are not getting the second one out? There we go. Alright, not great. Good to know that we cannot defeat the Seekers yet. Not with this anyway. So we need to get to 90 enchanting. And the boon here is going to be health for survivability. That boon plus restoration is like super strong.
Curse these hearts. I might have a few staffs.
Oh, wow.
If you're interested in that sort of thing.
Interesting.
My apprentice has over.
Alright, so I'd say the other...
Have you destroyed the Ash God? I don't have any gold, so you wish to master the arcane. Until next time.
I say the other books we wait, because clearly... I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if we die, but... Inside the Black Book, I mean, but...
You
like,
wish to master the arcane arts.
I need you. Nah. All right. I say we do the main quest line. I don't see any... I don't think I have anything else we need to do right now.
Seems you've inherited.
What news do you bring? It's better than a soldier's pay.
I give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
No, actually no, let's not do the main quest, let's do the companion quest line. Let's get the Isgramon shield, let's get everything we need. This is going to be, hopefully, finger crossed, a very easy companion quest line.
Don't forget to check the side.
Speaking of, it's 75, right? Yes. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go and do the companion quest line.
That's right. Mock the town beggar like everyone else. But I've got
Those two at it again?
Just keep moving. Get him. Kill him.
But I still hear
A stranger comes. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts. Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can.
I suppose. Here's my sword.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the new... And don't always just do what you're told. My name is Eorlin. Kodlak is the... I have a favor. My wife is in... Well done.
I hear you
If you wish to hunt... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas? Here, let's have Farkas... What's the hurry?
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
All these young ones scampering around.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for
You know
work.
what we could do?
Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself,
Could
Skjor
actually
and
get
Vilkas might
the
have
bad
things
new
for you
stuff.
to do.
Use
Good
it
luck.
on the offense to
Welcome to the
get
companions.
more magicka, which means more
corner's above
damage.
Huh?
For some fight, that would work. No, I don't need to sleep.
Why Skjor let you in the first...
Smaller, quicker blades. Skjor says that I have the... No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Try not to get...
Who is it, Olaf? Is the guy that is in love with the other family? With the girl in the other family? Who is it, Olaf? Are we really going in the house of the White Men to punch one of their own? Are we sure Skyrim that's a good idea?
Is someone there? Of course.
Of course. And now we punch him. Oh, it's the super annoying prick. Yeah, why not? Let's punch this idiot. That sounds like something my character would do.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormclaw. Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? So I'll ask it. Sooner or later, you can't scare me into submission.
Let's see if I can scare you, my friend.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Oh Jesus, he's using his shield. I never seen it. No, why you put it away? That was the right move, dude.
You're tougher than you look.
That was the right thing to do. Just keep the shield out and bash me to death. Technically, he used his punches, his hands only.
You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make my... Skjor was looking for you earlier.
No, it's not.
I don't like...
Don't do it
angry.
yourself. In the same
There
way
is
you
some work
don't
for
use
you if you want it.
potions. No, what the NPCs do during those things is because Skyrim is a deeply
There you
bugged game.
You seemed a fool to... Try not to dis...
I hope... So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Alright, we are ready. Let's go. This is going to be fun, actually. Very fun, because I think the final room should be doable, but I'm not 100% sure. It really depends, as always, on what the hell comes out from the graves. Let's do this one too. How many expert locks we have? 5. Shot on a mage Drog. Holy shit, not bad. Right, because Drog don't have a magic resist. So we need to do what we've done to this guy, we need to be able to do it to everyone. So we need to get the enchanting 290. Because that's really it. And then it's just a matter of finding the right amount of magicka. I will tread lightly, stepbrother. Yeah, we devastate everything. The undeads are easy. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're going to have any problem. Since in this game such dirty fighters. That's true. But also, if you were them and you encountered this thing in front of you with, you know... Shit. No, that's not okay. That's not correct. We shouldn't use... there is a bug with the crown that I keep not... I need to tell the guy that made this thing again, that this bug keep persisting. Yeah, there we go again. It's still there. Why? Shit. Oh, group 1. Ah, man, I need to remember, otherwise I will always get... Maybe...
The bars.
Let's do this. So I shouldn't put it on anymore, right? Okay, good. Because I know that I will forget, and we do way more damage with the necklace, with this. Well, not way more damage, but a little bit. I don't want to do it.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. I hope I didn't. It's a blessing. We should keep moving.
So let's have a look how much damage we do to Silverhand, because they could be good targets. I mean, we will have to kill them anyways.
What's that?
Let's see. Oh, come on, I didn't hit Farkas game. What the hell are you talking about? Man, I don't want to hit Farkas. Because then he hits me. And that's not good. How do I apologize to him? Yo, what's that finding? Perfect. I don't need the ring, but maybe for higher level spells, though. Yeah, maybe I can use those. Let's see what's inside the mysterious box. Alright, cast a spell. Yeah, Conjure Seeker. I always find it here, Conjure Seeker. Gee, we do so much damage to them. Any enemy that doesn't have magic resist gets devastated. It's so good. I wonder how much magicka we can get to.
Kill them all!
Over here!
Right now we're using the amulet of Julianos, which is 80. What the hell did I take? Which is 80 Magica. We can get Salvo's amulet, which brings us to 100. Nakrin, 150 additional.
Time to end this little game. Kill him.
Nakrin, 100 additional, 180 additional. If I use the Magnus stuff, is 100 more. So we can get around 800 if I count correctly.
I'll get you. Watch it there, sister.
Yeah, don't hit me. Do not hit me. I didn't do it on purpose. I swear. My brother, don't kill me.
That's your best.
Oh, they are so cool when they're in bound armor. The Silverhand, I mean. Oh, honestly, they should all be like that. Not all of them, but like most of them. As soon as they see you, they cast their bound armor, bound weapon, and then good luck. Be careful. No. Ataxia is the one that reduces. Look, picky pickpocket. Okay, we don't care. Let's keep attack. Let's go around with Ataxia. I almost hit him again. But it's difficult to not hit the Farkas because he launches himself into the battle, and you know, where you're hitting the enemy, he doesn't care, he just go in. Alright. Let's see if they kill us. Or we win. No. Oh, Farkas. Man, it's not that difficult. Yeah, I'm actually sorry for the drug. This wasn't a fight, it was an execution. What does Mercer says? What is that? Man, the build is already super strong. I'm going to enjoy a lot the next part of the game. So basically, if I understand correctly, the perks in enchanting, I think what separates this build from being OP is the level 90 perk. I never understood how much penetration, magic resistance penetration you get. But I assume it's a lot, I hope. So this perk here, right? Your weapon in fusion are able to pierce magic. If this is enough, if this is not a ridiculous amount, but like more than 50, then these separate us from being able to destroy any enemy in the game. You know, minus Mirak, because Mirak is fast. So we get stamina regeneration. In reality, we got that because I want to get to this at some point. At some point. Anyway, doesn't matter. The next one is... The next one is Enchanting 80, 90, and then Alchemy 100. And that's it. Don't let it fester. So let's go werewolf, get the 50 magica, 50 health, 50 stamina. What we could do is we could go and get the Ring of Ursine, just, you know, for that additional damage. For the additional, sorry, health. Mostly stamina we don't need, but the health is good. It would replace the current Ring of Peerless Health. It would give us even 10 more health, actually, now that I think about it. So that would push us to 450 health. And then we continue the quest line. Yeah. Yep.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
The next character is not going to be heavy armor for sure, and is not going to be... I think it's going to be a mage, guys, because I need to not play the companions again. Like, this is the second time in a row, and I would like to do something else. I think we do a mage. I think we do the Khajiit. I think we do the Khajiit, the cracked mage.
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
Man, it would be nice to try to do something insane, like playing an Oriel.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
No, I don't know.
I would lead the Song of Triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble to call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't.
Skjor says that I have no more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing under... Go.
Iverstead. We can cheat too in the fight. We can just buff before fighting. We have healing now. For some reason it's not good healing, but it's healing. What the hell? I don't have 1 point of healing per second. Wait, Hall of Kind? Yo! This is Everstead expanded. This looks so good. Huh?
You don't look so good. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Come on.
kick.
Let's see what you're made.
Let's kick
Something's
the Kind's
Damn you.
priestess ass.
That the best you can do? Oh. Yeah!
I like how the Radiant Quest can create some of
You're
the
tougher than you look.
funniest scenes ever. That's the main feature that Skyrim promoted when it came out. Bethesda developers talked about Radiant Quest for decades. It was like the main thing. And sometimes it does work, but most of the times it's really fun to watch. Like you being sent to, you know, punch an old lady. Or a priest.
Skjor's kind of fun to push people. Skjor was looking for you before. Talk to him before doing it.
Ah, there you are. We will speak. The door is hidden.
Let's go. None of the side effect of being werewolf really affects us. We don't use lockpicking, we don't use
Ayala will be joining us
pickpocketing,
shortly.
and
Once she's inside, we can follow. Ayala will be joining us
Yeah,
shortly.
okay.
Once she's inside, we can follow.
and the 50% poison resist is countered by our poison resist, by the enchanted constitution.
Are you prepared? This is no test, new blood.
Yeah, I got it.
We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf.
John?
Are you prepared to join your spirit? Very well.
Or we could play a thief, an assassin next. Just, I don't know what build I haven't done. A two-handed cushion.
Are you prepared for tonight's hunt?
There is actually one that I want to try. One that I think would be really, really strong to play. No, I didn't want to use... That's good. On top of everything, we don't need to sleep anymore. This gives us some basic regeneration. I really like the 4. I mean, most of my characters would benefit from marrying somebody and get the bonus, the sleeping bonus, but too much work for me. But oh, we killed them. Game, can we go to Ayla, please, at some point? Do you think we can go? Or oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. Let's go. So differently from last time, this time we do the black, the silver hand, because why not?
Are you awake? I was. Yours. We're. Lead on.
Let's go. We don't need to be stronger to defeat the silver hand. Yeah, 2 shots, exactly. They are strong, the silver hand, but they don't have any magic resistance as far as I know. Like, they're built to be the anti-companion, so this build just shred them. I mean, this build shreds a lot. No.
Over here.
Man, this build is one that I usually I do very often, but now we also have the knife dance, so it got even stronger than it was before.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Come on. I've had enough of you. Come on.
Originally, this build was with a sword. Where is the... No. Ayla hit the guy. Nah, whatever. Nope, I don't think you can. One way to make this build truly annoying, and we will use it especially against in certain situation, is to just make a ton of absorbing cloak scrolls. That way you go in battle, before going in battle you drop that, so you have a ton of regeneration. So the enemy has to contend with all your regeneration and the fact that your weapon actively gives you regeneration. It's so annoying. for the enemy. Okay, yes, we taken some mistake, but honestly I don't need the stamina stuff anymore. I think we are going for food that gives health or food that gives magicka. So either damage. Yes, it's so good. Every time I play this build, it's like, it's so good.
You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will... You and I have work to do.
Yep. Where do you want me to go?
Run fast, my friend.
So, this specific build with the not the one using infusions. I mean, it was using infusion, but not specific infusion. It was another type of build, but like the setup was similar, using two sunlight swords. I used it to tank the Chamber of Secrets, the in Faglo Keep. Like, I think it's the only build I've ever had that is so strong. That was so strong. That was just whatever. That was able to tank several slighted at the same time in, you know, that little space. Okay, yes, we have 1 health per second, 1 stamina per second with our regeneration. Good. So that means that the advanced version of Healing Aura, Powerful Healing Aura, will give us at least 2 health and 2 stamina per second. So which means we'll be able to always have 4 flat magic and health and stamina regeneration. Oh boy, we have Environ and the Serpent Stone. This is going to be fine, right? The guy terrifies me.
You can't hide from me.
I'm not hiding.
You want a real fight?
Yes.
Looks like we've got ourselves another fool.
My back.
He was the boss. If it was another build, I would have waited to do this. No, I would have done bull rushing. I would have stayed at the beginning. I would have done bull rushing. Because it's the only way to kill him. Unless, you know, unless you are over level like we are. But like, if you're not, if you're at the right level here, You don't want to fight that guy. Okay. Nothing useful. Okay, Cadillac beading should be fine. 62 magic resist, we should be more than fine, hopefully.
By the gods! What do you... Excellent. Looks like you've My advice, always be honest.
Thank you for coming. If the companions would hunt, but we, and that is their choice. And bring me their heads. The Talos.
And getting to 90 enchanting is going to be one hell of a journey. Alright, everything we need to do now is in Falkreath. Honestly, we just walk to Falkreath. I don't need to take the horse. Maybe let's wait daytime. I don't think it would be problematic to fight vampires. I'm more worried about... at this point doesn't matter anymore, right? We are werewolves, so we cannot get vampirism. So I was wrong.
You'll regret starting.
Die, damn you!
No, not the Nordic shield. Nah, whatever. So I don't think I'm going to train one-handed more, but we could get at least one perk in swing speed, just to have that. I don't know if that 7.5% makes any difference though. Probably not. Come on. Jump. Whatever.
You open!
I think Isgramor's shield is better than Spellbreaker. The word of Spellbreaker means that if you get hit the wrong way, the shield, like we get in a break-in pose. But also Isgramor shield gives you more health, which is one of the main reasons to use it. I don't think there are that many shields that get additional health. Actually, I'm pretty sure there are none except Isgramor's. So that's a good shield to have. Jesus.
Go ahead.
Actually, we could raise only Magicka now from this point on, assuming that we will have a ton of health based on other stuff. I don't know. It's a bit, it's betting on the fact that we have enough health to fight Mirak, even if we don't, even if, you know, we don't invest only in health. Why not? Let's do it. No, I don't want to do the quest. Alright, Irsim. The witches, we do them later, but let's do Irsim. Let's get this additional boost to the stats.
The god Arcane.
A sad time. Our daughter. Our little... She was... What could drive a man to do so? Need something? Come to Gawk. It's all on account of... Like... Now, I may look like a man, but... I want to bet... Should our paths cross again.
Did you see a dog out there?
So, how many hit? 1? 2? What the hell is it? something is not right. Oh yeah, he's there. Okay. Yeah, he's there. For some reason he's running. No, my weakness. I'm slow. Stay. Come back. Come back, I say. You'll get stuck like you should because this is Skyrim and the pathfinding is terrible. Shot. Whew.
Well met, hunt. I am the... Seek out, fly, my hunter. There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
I always forget that there is a chest here.
Yes, the blood but more will come.
You. No. I know. Thank the gods. Now let's do it.
We hunt together.
We hunt together.
The difference than the other times is that this time we participate in the hunt very actively.
Time to end this little game.
Nah. This is good.
Thank you.
No, 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 no.
Let's finish this.
No, 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 no. I didn't want to attack him. No. No, 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 no. Please tell me that I didn't fuck this up. It was a mistake. The game needs to learn that sometimes you do mistakes. But okay, there's no silver hand here, so I assume that the quest is done properly, right? I just need to talk to Irsin. Right? Please?
Well met
Yes.
again, hunter. You continue to amuse and impress. Go.
No.
Just give up.
Just kill me, right? Hey. I have a feeling that that's not intent. Oh well. Oh well. It happened. Okay, the witches. Let's go kill some witches, shall we?
You'd best show us the proper respect. Walking around, I am a thol. If you're smart, you'll walk away. Or perhaps there's something you'd like to confess. And you fool. You don't
We're going to kill every single Talmor in the game. It's not like I didn't do anything at this point, so... So yeah, we're going to kill them, I'm pretty sure. We're going to kill them all. Nah. I want to dress like a Talmor.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out here.
Let's kill them all. I don't think there are any trouble. I'll get the heads even if I'm not going to use them, because we're going to stay werewolf, I think, until the end of the game. But, I mean, we are doing this, may as well take the heads. We found a surpassing. Yo. Thank you. That's cool. Read it. I'm having buyer remorse. Maybe the right thing to do was to get the Tyria shield. No! Don't you dare killing me here, gamer. Do not. I'm going to uninstall everything. If the skill thingy manages to kill me. So I was saying, I'm having a buyer remorse. Maybe instead of the Tyria crown, I should have taken the Tyria shield. It has very good magic resist. I think it has the highest magic resist in the game for a shield that you can find. I don't know. Where have you been?
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Where have you been? The old... We will avenge Codlack. They will know terror.
Right. Let's drop the cure disease and cure poison stuff, because clearly we don't need that anymore. And even the cleaning, to be honest, I'm not going to use it. Let me guess. Yeah, of course. There are no other real castles, so. The healing we cast it when we are full magicka.
Time to end this little game.
Yeah, I need to check what's the food that gives most health and magicka. Maybe the pie? Apple pie is magicka stamina. I need to check what's the food that gives health and magicka, because that's what we want. Thing is, for us, it may be convenient to ignore health and just go with the fondue. Like, push for maximum damage. Maybe the right option.
Huh? I knew it! Found you!
Weird. Cast the weapon, but then he didn't use it. Because...
Never should have come here.
yeah, maybe this is a bit too strong. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I feel that now that I'm using the dagger is even stronger, the build. Like, we are obliterating everything. Oh no. I guess Mirak is going to be the main problem of the build, if I have to guess, and that's it. I don't see Archon being a problem at all. It could be, but we have a lot of regeneration. I'm going to have the Sunlight Cloak, maybe the Absorb Cloak around me. I think we're going to be good. Alduin is no problem, from what I can tell, so I think Mirak is going to be the only problem. But we are only level 26 and it feels like we are super strong. 2023 we get enchanting 75, which means we can make expert tier scrolls, which is what I've been waiting for a while, because now we can convert greater soul gems, actually grand soul gems? I don't know. But whatever it is, into knock 2 scrolls, so we can then use those to open any chest. Let's finish this.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve.
We grieve.
grieve.
At this loss,
We
weep.
We weep. For the fallen.
We shout.
shout. And for ourselves, we take our
Take
leave.
our leave. His spirit is departed. Members of the circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge to grieve our last together.
I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get too... I'm not sure I'm the best one to go. I appreciate.
I don't want to do too much, but it would, like, if I had to do this build properly, I would go and do also the mage quest line, because this is a mage in a way, and getting some of the trinkets could make it so much stronger, and the stuff, the Magnus stuff too. It's just that if I do also that, I get to level 35 before I even start doing the main quest. So I think this is the only quest line we do. And then depending if we got the level 90 perk in enchanting or not, we do either Alduin or the black books. But probably we just do the main quest.
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is...
But he wanted to be clean.
And you avenged him.
Kodlak did not care.
No, Farkas, he didn't.
You're right. Be careful.
To speak of a way to cleanse.
They're the souls of the... We can't even enter the tomb. And it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must.
Is that? Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Turok can reforge the shattered. As the one who bore the fragments, the rest of you...
Let's go. Let's do this. Let's get the shield. Bag of holding, an additional perk. We haven't encountered the Challenger.
This is the resting place. I regret nothing of what we did at Drift Shade, but I can't go any further with my mind fogged. I understand. Aye.
Honestly, it would be better if they don't come, but So let's use. I really need the vegetable soup. It's fine. I guess we use the apple pie. What the hell? Oh. Man, 600 Magica. Oh shoot, that's a lot of damage. Ow.
Death comes for me now.
Yeah, let's not take this. Let's not let them hit us too much.
Dare disturb my rest.
Of course. And you still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least. Green and high and burn.
There we go. Quest on.
Keep that magic away from me. There is always work for the companions. Kodlak's final teaching. I wish to cleanse myself. I would use... My soul is now prepared.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my... He's not a werewolf anymore? Even dead.
Something has shifted. The more we feed, the greater our prowess will grow. We could perhaps discover even more gifts of hers.
This thing she said, do you get any additional perk if you do all the totems? Is it 13 greater insights? Holy moly. Is that, or is that just a way of saying?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can...
Alright, we need to do this, I guess.
Don't do that.
Is it over? I can breathe more deeply now. This is a great... Now, I'd like to spend some time communing with Iskramor.
I'm here to help.
My soul is clean now.
Of course, there is always work. My mind is something. I want to be clean, like he was. Let's go to the tomb.
Okay. So, I can do that while everybody's here. It seems... It's kind of easy to do this if you have Aila, Vilkas and Farkas in the same place.
Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before.
Alright, and that's it, right?
Whoa, ease up there.
She doesn't. Yeah. She doesn't. Okay, cool. So Shield of Iskamor is 40 health, 20 magic, so better than what we have. Not particularly amazing, but better. Ring of Irsin and Amulet of Julianos for a total of 80 magicka. So we have 600 magicka now, and as you can see we do a lot of damage. 742, which means we go up to 80 enchanting. Yeah, let's go up with magicka. We need 9 more skill points in enchanting. For under 50 health, I think it's fine for under 50 health. Yeah, so you can see it here, how much stronger we are compared to the previous one. Like, this guy didn't stand a chance. Alright, so we took this. We have one additional perk that we don't need, but it's, you know, we have that. We got a bags of magic holding, which is great because we don't have lock picking, so we don't have a way to carry weight. What else do I need to do? So we don't do the quest line, the mage quest line. We said, what level are we, by the way? 27. We cannot do the black books. I think we do the dragons. Honestly, I think the build is kind of done. Like, the rest is super nice to have, but the only thing we need is the level 90 perk. That's it. That's what we need. Everything else is secondary to the build. That's actually cool. The pie gives us 45 health, 45 magicka and 30 stamina. You see it on top. So a grand total of 75 stats. Thanks to Glutton. That's pretty good. And we can get the next effigy. We can go Juggernaut now, I feel like. We have 81 movement speed, which means we would go down to 71 movement speed. It's not great, but it's not terrible. 71 movement speed. Oh, once again we don't have the healing or up for some reason. There we go. Okay, let's rush this. I don't think there is any enemy here that can really challenge us.
So we're just supposed to sit here? Someone there. No! You'll pay for that!
We are at the point where we one-shot bandits through any defense. With a dagger, by the way, just in case. Or nah, this is super good build. This is a super good build. Nick, I don't care. The miracle is a problem.
Die, you dumber! We are right.
Die, you dumber! Right, one argument to not take Juggernaut would be to to avoid the slowdown, so that then in the fight against Miracle we can move freely. Four hit, not 3. Okay. Well.
You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
No, mate. Man, the fact that infusion explode and hit enemies around the target is so good. Like, it helps dealing with groups reduce the damage you take because enemies around you die altogether. It's really good. The level 60 perk is super good. Throw. Throw.
see? The terminal... Ah! My associate... I understand. What a fascinating So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower? Not now.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Not now.
No, that's right.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never read. Be careful.
Good work, son. Irileth, there. And please.
I've already.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead. Damn good shooting, boys.
Alright.
So what happened at the watchtower? Dragon. So it's true. Mask. All the grave.
Didn't you hear the thundering sounds as you returned?
All right.
This has centuries, at least. Not since Tiberseptim himself.
Brother, calm yourself. What does any of this Lord nonsense have to do with our friend here? I don't see any signs of her being this, what, dragonborn.
Lord, nonsense.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house.
All right. So that went okay. Could have been easier. I still think we shouldn't raise our health too much. Maybe we do one health too much, I don't know. But aside from that, I think the main quest line is not going to be a problem. Especially if we have also conjuration, that was called oh god, the alchemy. So, anyway. I think we continue the main quest line. I think the best option for us right now is to do the main quest line.
All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over.
Let's see. Okay, so we want this. Oh, it's Grand Soul Gem. So in order to do a scroll of Knock 2, we need Grand Soul Gems. Well, that's expensive. I guess we will need to invest a lot in soul traps. Anyway. I think we will do also some soul trap. Yeah, maybe with the petty one.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
So ideally we want to fill as many Grand Soul Gems as possible. I think I sold some, which is suboptimal. It's fine. Right, and we also, I forgot, we also need to cook the perk point. And then I want to think about where we are right now. 1 second.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
So, let me see. We have 7 perk. Assuming we finish a level, what is 40? There's 13 more perks, so 20, and then we have 4 from the black book, so 24 perks. Let's say that we put. Let's say that we want to enchant our own set, even if I don't. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's do 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 in heavy armor, so 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need the word mastery. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that's it. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we are well in within our the boundaries. Need 2 perks there. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so looking good. Waiting for enchanting 90, then we do the usual rush for the black books. And then we'll take it from there. Again, I would like to do also Azidal because it's 30 more Magicka, so that can get annoying, but yeah. Anyway, I'll finish, I'll stop here for today. Thanks for watching, guys, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.